This time hitting the stumps at the non-strikers end. Oh, that's a good delivery. Slow delivery. Moving across. Pratik. In fact, Sachin there. No run. So that has been a good over so far. .24 without loss. Pratik Patel in his second over. This cut away. That's a lovely shot. The outfield is heavy, but it'll run away for 4. So that's 4 runs there to Sachin Patel. It was a delivery just outside the off stump, and he cut it late. Lovely outfield. It's a bit heavy, but the ball able to run quickly away for 4. Played away down behind square. Still no run. 28 without loss at the moment. We're about to start a new over now. It's Pratik Patel on strike. That's a good delivery. Good start. Scores 28. So we've had a good start here from PF. 28 without loss after 4. Pratik Patel is on 18 of 10 deliveries with 2 sixes and a 4. And Sachin Patel, this is pulled away. That's a great shot for 6. A magnificent shot there. Lovely shot by Pratik Patel, his third 6. That takes the score along now to 34. Just pitched up and he went downtown with it. So over number 5 in progress, 34. Normally in a T20 game at the end of the power play, which is 6 overs, the batting team would be very happy with a score of between 45 to 55, 60. But they're willing to also give a wicket or 2 in that. If There are no wickets. That tells you just how good they are doing here at the moment. Let's checking the ball. The umpires are happy with it. Outside the off stump, allowed to go by. Again, outside the off stump. Close look at that. Pratik looking at the umpire, asking if that was wide. Umpire says not out. Pratik Patel is the man. Left arm around the wicket. This time he's hitting it straight back to him. There's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. No, I thought that. So new bowler from the southern end. 36 without loss at the end of over number 4, which is very good. Going at 9 and over, I think they'll be very happy with that. In fact, after 5. So this is over number 6 we're going to see now. 36 without loss after 5. So they just want to get around 44, 45, get into the 40s with no wickets falling. They'll take that. Pushed away. He's backing away and pushing that one on the offside. No run. He's playing back dangerously. The ball is not coming on this track. Jay Patel, the new bowler, not to be confused with Jayesh Patel. He's getting ready at the top of his mark. Again, that's a short delivery, but Pratik is again on the back foot. Can't understand that ploy. So on the back foot pushing it away, it was very short. Could have at least come forward and looked to play through the offside. pulled away. Here's Jay Patel again. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitching and moving across Patel. He's bowling a good length to him because we saw what Pratik Patel loves to do. Once the delivery is pitched up, he loves to play through the line. And on that occasion there, that was just the back of a length. Hard length, so to speak, moving away from him. This time he's going down the ground, and this is the error that he made. It was pitched up, and he cleared it down the ground. Let's wait for the umpire's signal, and it goes all the way for 6. You can't pitch it up to Pratik Patel. He will murder you, as you saw there. 42 without loss now. So Jay Patel will have to rethink his strategy. Ready to go again. Backing away again, pushing it on the offside. There is no run. So at the moment, we've seen the end of the power play, have we? Yes, we've seen the end of the power play. At the end of it, 42 without loss. PF Roy, I don't think they'll be very unhappy with that. They'll be happy with that. 42 without loss. They still have 14 overs to go with all 10 batsmen standing, and that is something that they will be happy about. Very happy about indeed. As Pratik, he has led the fight, and is so far, I think he has struck 3 sixes. Or is it 4? Let me just confirm that. Done a good job, but they would have seen in Jay Patel's over that the place to bowl to him is just back of a length. When you bowl there to him, he is having problems, but once you pitch up, he's going to go with you, as we were able to see there a moment ago. The Lavore Patida Samaj tournament here taking place. So new over about to get going. Pushed away, can't get a run there, Sachin. Here's Patel again. This time he's pitching up, driving to cover. No run. Surveying the field here at the moment is Sachin. Thompson Wade, rising stars, looking for that breakthrough. That's well bowled, giving that one air. Pratik Patel. Just having a word. Both players. I think Pratik would have seen something and he wanted to alert Sachin to it. This is short this time and they struck down the ground. Yeah, they're only going to get a single. I was short. I think a better option would have been looking to pull that over middle wicket. Now there's deep mid wicket on the boundary as well as cow corner, but there's no one to the right of the umpire behind square. So he has to be mindful of that. It's Pranav. This time he's going, and he's going well. That's 6. You can't keep this man Pratik out of the action. Takes the score along now to 49. And Pratik is on to 37. He struck 5 sixes of just 23 deliveries. 5 sixes and a 4. Sachin is on 10 of 18. This is over number 7. They're going at 7 and over. Just having a look at the ball. Everyone seems to have got it around the ball now. So just a slight break in proceedings here at the moment as they look at the ball. Some concerns over the ball. Well, it's gotten some beating today, I can tell you that. Pratik has struck 5 sixes so far. Still one delivery to go in the over. So it will be completed there by Pranav. Time he's hitting this one, it's coming, it's over the boundary now for 6. So another 6 struck here. Pranav, his final delivery in that over, being struck away for 6. So that takes the score to 57, and Pratik, his 6th 6. This guy is really taking a liking to the Tigers bowling here at the moment. Sorry, the Rising Stars bowling. 55 now without loss, and the Pratik goes to 43. He has struck 6 sixes and a 4. Faced just 24 deliveries. Awesome batting. Both openers sharing a 55-run opening stand after 7 overs. They're just having a word with each other. Runs in his first over. He had a good first over, just the final delivery. He pitched up and was struck away for 6 by Pratik. So he's bowling to Sachin here now. And Sachin pulls his true square leg. Just a single. In fact, they don't run. He was sent back. Score remains 55. Better delivery. It's taking some pace off it. Oh, that rushes on. That was a quicker delivery. Rushing on to the batsman. Sammy's driving through the offside. This is running away. And it'll go in very close to the boundary. The fielder picks up nicely and returns. I like how Jay is mixing it up. He's mixing up his pace. Seems to be an intelligent bowler. And that brings us to the end of the over. Good over there by G. Not bad at all. This is what, the 9th over coming up now. After 8:58 without loss. 13 to Sachin Patel. Pratik Patel, who's on strike now. He's on 43. Sammy's pulling this one away. And it goes one bounce to the fielder. Two more to Pratik there. Backing away, hitting it through the offside, and I'll go into the boundary. The runs continuing to flow here. 65 now. Yet another 6 there. And Pratik, who's going on down to 49. That one he allows it to go by. Taps at the crease and waits. Punching, can't get a run. So he's 28 deliveries for his 49. Punches again, he's going to get a single. And that should be his half century. Yes, it is. He raises his bat, acknowledges the applause of his teammates. And a half century there to Pratik. Very well played indeed. Back again, pushing it on the offside. Over number 9, as I said, in progress. Aman Patel. Well bowled by Aman. Brings the over to an end. So at the end of that over, at the end of over number 9, it's 67 without loss. BF Roy doing well here on ground number 4 at Paramveers. Over number 10 coming up now. Seems as if Jay Patel is going to continue. Here's Jay Patel. He's bowling to the dangerous Pratik. He's playing this away through the offside, and it goes for 6. Well, that was a mere push. Another 6. Unbelievable. They're still trying to retrieve the ball. So there's an embankment down in that area. So they wait to retrieve the ball at the moment. It's 73 without loss. Players just using the break here to refresh themselves. It's pretty hot outside. Of course, we have action on all 4 grounds today. So we're back here. I think they've located the ball, and it's going to be Jay Patel to continue from the far end. He's bowling to Pratik, who has hammered his bowling to all parts of the ground, and at the moment he stands nicely in partnership with Sachin. They've put on 73. And he's on 56 with 8 sixes and a 4. So no lack of entertainment here this morning. It's going to be Jay Patel to continue. Here he is. And that's way outside the off stump. The umpire signals wide. So this is a great foundation that they're getting here at the moment. The ball still not coming on to the bat as the batsman would like, which is not easy for batting. But if you pitch up, then all he's doing is clearing the levers, going through the shot. This is a bit shorter, quicker, better. There by Jay. Jay has been mixing it up nicely here. It's in his third over. None for 15. Son bounces out on the offside, and they're able to get one. It's a lovely day for cricket here in Parambeers. All four grounds in sparkling condition. Magnificent indeed. It's great to see so many cricketers out playing the sport. Forced away, can't get a run. He wants to end strongly. This has been a good over from him though. So it's peeled away, and it's running towards the boundary. I think we'll get into the boundary now. So that's 4 more. Takes the score on to 79. Kenil unable to stop that one. Jay a bit too short on that occasion there. Sachin was just able to come back. He loves to play through the offside. And this time he's looking to play through the on. Once a single, it's not there. So that's the end of the over. Not a bad over at all there from Jay Patel. Openers just have a word out there in the middle. So we've reached the halfway stage of this innings, and it's at 79 without loss at the moment. Bowler coming into the attack now. Sagar Patel. Bowling to the dangerous Pratik. He's back and punches this square for 4. Lovely shot. It was short. He just got back and punched it powerfully through the offside for a boundary. Now discusses the shot with his opening partner, Sachin. Again through the offside. This is going to run away into the boundary now for 4. The run's coming here. Pratik has really batted beautifully here this morning. This one keeping a bit low. Goes through to the wicketkeeper now. Without loss. Again down the ground. Only a single. Pratik Patel in, bowls, outside the off stump. Let's see what the umpire says. No wide. Pratik asks the question. This time he's going down the ground, and that's 6. Sachin gets into the act now. That's a lovely shot down the ground. .94 without loss. So these two, they're approaching a century opening stand here. Sachin getting into the 6th hitting arc. So at the end of over number 11. P.F. Roy, 94 without loss. So 9 overs to go. The way these two are playing, they can get up to 200. Run after Pratik. No run. slow deliveries, and that one he was looking to hit that somewhere out of the ground again. It was so slow, very slow delivery. Gets a single now. As you can see there, it's very slow delivery indeed. Pushed away on the offside, another single. Nearing that 100. So that's the end of a good over. Good over there, over number 12. There are 95. 95 at the moment without loss. And we've seen the end, in fact 97 after 12. Now the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. 98. Good delivery coming back in. That was sharp. Punch away again through the offside. Runs here. It will be coming back, it seems now, for 2. In fact, they settled for 1. So 1 thought that they would have gotten back for 2 there. Tiring a bit. Bring Sachin on to strike now. Quick single taken. 100 on the board. 100 without loss now. Fine century opening partnership between these two. Pratik Patel and Sachin Patel. Back down the ground. Again, another good delivery. This is good bowling here. Look at this delivery. As you can see from our replay. Oh, in fact, that was the first delivery of the over. 100 without loss after over number 13. PF Roy doing well. One of the most dangerous batsmen on the arsenal. Pratik Patel hasn't come out yet. Imagine that. What a foundation these two are laying here. Dot ball. Struck away, and that's down wide of Laurent, and it's signal 6 by the umpire. So Sachin gets a 6. He's warming nicely to the task now, Sachin. Appeal, and he's given. Well, the first wicket falls. Sachin pulling that one, a delivery on the legs, and it struck him a bit higher, I thought, though. He has been given out. He has to go. The first wicket finally falling, that of Sachin Patel. Back to the live action now. This one keeping a bit low. Again, another good delivery. End of the over, and at the end of over number 14, it's 106 for 1. So pulling it back a bit here, Rising Stars. Sachin on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. Saw it in the last over. We're seeing it again. It was a Yorker angled in, going in between the batsman and the stumps. Again, this is tight bowling. And 9 for 1. Pratik Patel, the new batsman in, gets a single now. Projected score is 152. Pratik Patel, the man striking in the last over. Slash and a miss. Amin Patel, none for 12, has done well. Right back to Patel. This is really good bowling from him. Here's Amin again. Worked away through the onside. Oh, the fielder overruns the ball. It's now cleaned up. It's a good comeback here at the moment by Rising Stars. At the end of over number 15, it's now 110 for 1. You got to remember, at the end of over number 9, the score was 98. So, they were at that point looking as if they could have gotten up to 200. They may well want to get Pratik Patel in there quickly. New over underway. Kinal, good delivery. Nile, in fact, Nile Patel. Down the track, struck on the pad. Good bowling by Nile, just slowing that one up a bit. He's shown real variety here, Nile. Been impressed with his offering. It's in the air. Bounces away down the long on. Just a single. Good bowling by Nile. Again, pulling well. And that goes for 4. after a very good first 5 deliveries. The last one a bit too short and pulled away for 4 by Sachin. In fact, Pratik is still there. Sachin was a man dismissed. Pratik is on 69. So 119 for the loss of 1. This is over number 16. So waiting for official scorers to update on their end. Break in play, they retrieve the ball. You can see from the replay that last delivery is missing everything. Back to the live action here. 119 for 1. Pratik on strike. Pulled away by Pratik, and it's going to go down the backward square. They're giving chase, and just a single. Also way through the offside, and it bounces just shy of the fielder running in from a long off. They're going to hustle and come back for 2. That's the end of the over now. It's 120. So is it 121? $122 for 1 after 16. 77 to Pratik Patel of 52 deliveries, 9 fours and 3 sixes, and Kinal Patel is on 4. The bowling so far, Nile Patel finishing his 3rd over there. 3 overs, no maidens, 1 for 19. Aman Patel, who has really been good as well. 3 overs, none for 14. He is the man continuing from the northern end. And that's punch for 6. Pratik Patel, you beauty. Aman again. Push back to him, and he's gone. So the return catch taken. He has to leave. And a good knock of 77 comes to an end. You can see from our replay here. Played right back to him. Beautiful catch taken. Good knock though. So is this Pratik Patel in there now? Aman Patel has been excellent, getting now a wicket. And a dangerous one of Pratik. There he is in your frame, Aman Patel. He's going to bowl to the new batsman, which is Pratik Patel. One of the better players on this team, Ritesh. Immediately works this away. And that's 4. So, lovely bit of time in there by Pratik Patel. Time he's gone. So quick in and out. That's a fall of a 3rd wicket there. So the Lahore Patida Samaj tournament is well on its way. Day 1. 132 for the loss of 3. Aman Patel 2 for 24, and the last batsman Pratik Patel leaving. Dangerous player. First delivery punch for 4. Rising Stars has done well from over number 11. They've started to pull it back a bit. Go through the scorecard for you. Sachin Patel, he was LBW to Nile for 32. Pratik, he was caught on bowl Aman for 83. Kinal, he's there on 4. Pratik Patel, he was caught by Janish of the bowling of Aman for 4. And Pratik Patel is the new man in. PF Roy, their innings on the way at the moment. Patel is doing well here for his team. Good spell of bowling there by him. Walks away, congratulated by his fellow players. $132 for 3. We've come to the end of over number 17. Seems as if Nile Patel will continue from the far end. And Nile driving through the offside. They take one here. Kinal Patel comes into strike now. He's been in there for a while. That's into the boundary for 4, is it? Nope. Quick return. Just a single. British now on strike. Swing and a miss. Forced away. It's a single. But around this time is when they would have been thinking of really accelerating, but there has to be some repair work after losing 3 quick wickets, including that of hit trick. Oh, this is good bowling. Good bowling there. End of the 18th over, 136 for 3. Nile Patel finishes a lovely spell of bowling. Just 22 runs of his 4 overs. Aman Patel, he has completed 4 overs, 2 for 25. He was also excellent. So here comes over number 19, the penultimate over of the innings. Struck away through the offside. And that's going to go for 4. Good start to the over there for BF Roy. And for Pratish. Swing and a miss. Wicketkeeper gives chase. They'll be able to take 2 in the meantime. That was close, but he was right back in. Good running there by Pratish. Punch beautifully through the offside. Fielded, only a single. Delay. Oh, that's edged and gone. So the wicket has fallen, as you can see from the replay here. Beautiful delivery. Good catch though by the wicketkeeper And that's the end of that. Four wickets down. It's 143 now for the loss of 4. This is the penultimate over. Started well with a 4 through the offside, Pritesh, but then we saw the fall of the wicket. That would have that been Pratik Patel, and that would have stifled the progress, so to speak. Here we go again. Swing and a miss. Sagar Patel, this is his second over. He's gotten some runs. He's gone for some runs, 20, but he has taken a wicket now. This is struck down the ground. They're going to go back for 2. Sloppy bit of work there. Pressure on. That's the end of a good spell of bowling so far. 2 overs, 1 for 21. Expensive a bit, but he got the wicket to keep retarding the progress. So it's 145, is it? At the end of over number 19. They'll be looking to get up to 155, 160, which is still something that the bowlers can work with. I want to thank Design Environments for being the major sponsors of the LPS this time around. Say good afternoon to the owner of this lovely facility, Jaish Patel. Very hard-working guy. I'm sure he's enjoying what he's seeing here today. The ground looks in spotless condition. This is driven down the ground. They take 1, and they should be looking for 2. Yes, they're looking for 2. The throw is at the keeper's end, and he's out to run out. Well. The throw came to the keeper's end. He had to run because this is the penultimate over of the innings. As you can see here, it was struck down the long on. The fielder moved quickly to his right. He was able to gather it, and they were going back for 2. As you can see from the replay, he fell short. So 5 wickets down now. PF Roy falling away towards the back end here of the innings. It's just a couple deliveries to go. New batsman taking strike. Just a couple deliveries to go. Pulled away, runs here. Keeper gets behind it. Just a single. So I don't think there'll be too perturbed about that. This has been a good comeback here by Rising Stars A, because at one point with Pratik and Sachin on the go with a 100-run partnership, it looked as if PF Roy might have gotten up to something close to 200. Down the ground. A misfield, but they stay. Slow delivery, good delivery, excellent delivery. Indeed, this has been fine bowling. Well, belatedly, the umpire signals wide. But I can tell you something, the batsman was all beaten. Driving through the offside. And the catch completed. So another wicket falls. Six down, 149. Well, I think they may just be looking to get up to 150. That might be the ambition right now. New man coming in. See what he can do. No need for a card. He means business. Let's see. Swing and a miss. Might have taken a guard. 149, and psychologically they would have wanted that one run to get up to 150. So that's the end of the innings here. And at this point in time, it's 149 for 6. We take a short break. When we come back, as you can see, 150 will be the target. That's the owner of the ground, Jayesh Patel. Just going out, doing his duties. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty, Jayesh Patel. Just looking at the surface. Checking out, making sure everything is okay, Jayesh. Just radioing to his curators to come out, make sure everything is spotless before the second innings start. We take a short break. We'll be right back. So we're back, ready for the action again here at the Parent Views Sports Complex. And on the ground number 4, it's PF Roy against Rising Stars A. PF Roy batted first, and after being 101 without loss in 11 overs, faded away towards the end of the innings, getting up to 149 for 6. But that is still runs on the board, and runs on the board, and runs on the board. So 149 for 6. We'll see how Rising Stars go about that. It's not an easy pitch to bat on. I will quickly add that, as what we would have seen is deliveries that are pitched up are easy to take care of, but those that are just back of a length, it's hard to negotiate. The ball is not coming on to the bat as one would like. So it seems as if it's going to be Pratik Patel to open the bowling. Yep, it's going to be Pratik Patel, one of the better players on the LPS circuit. Stars will know that British has a lot of experience, so he's not going to be easy to handle. The openers are ready to go. Patel seems ready to go as well. First delivery. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery there by Patel. Right up. And the batsman on that occasion was equal to the task. There is Ritish. Good delivery, back off a leg. He understands what's happening. A misfield at cover, and you can't afford that. They're going to go back for 2. I'm afraid Patel was not in the right position then, and they go back for 2. So a bit of a mess there. A misfield. That should not have been a run. Ended up being 2. So Rising Stars are now 2 without loss. Fielding of his own bowling. Good fielding. It's Patel again. Wide signal. He's one of those bowlers who bowls off his shoulders. He's a strong man. Oh, that's well bowled. Back of a length. Not a good delivery. This has been a good first over here from Pratik Patel. Just the 3 runs coming so far. So he'll want to end strongly. Just the 2 deliveries to go. Pulled away, and that goes into the boundary for 4. Short there from Patel, and a lovely shot through the onside. So that's a boundary that gets them going. Patel's first over going for 7 runs. Very good over up until the end there. So it's going to be Tarpan Patel. The left-hander, Tarpan. Down the leg side. That should be signaled wide by the umpire, and it is. They'll be looking to take advantage of the power play. They've gotten 8 so far. Whipped away beautifully through the onside. And the fielder down at square leg collects. Just a single for Tarpan. Brings Yash on the strike now. Again, way outside the off stump, signal wide again by the umpire. Yashu seems to be a well-organized batsman. Tempting fate again, and that's another wide, seems. So there's been a lovely day here for cricket in Atlanta, and the Atlanta Paramveers cricket ground. Tapped away, runs here. It's gonna go for 4. Boundary. Nice shot. That's allowing the ball to come onto him, and playing very late indeed. It's in the air, and he's gone. He's dropped it, in fact. Now there's a appeal and the non-strikers are not out, says the umpire. That catch should have been taken. Stevie Wonder would have taken that. Oh, what a let off there. Pratik Patel can't be happy with that fielder. This was the previous delivery that was struck. That again, there you can see the catch put down. Tarpan struck on the pad. Appeal, not out, says the umpire. On the back foot, he has to be careful here. Balls are keeping low. With again the moisture, the preparation moisture, the ball is not coming onto the bat. So once you pitch on a certain length, you're unsure if to go forward or back. If you go back, that ball does not get up. You could be in some problems. I think the mistake that Rising Stars made against Pratik, who got 83, was that they were pitching it up. It took the pitch out of the equation. Driving beautifully through the offside, and a lovely bit of fielding initially. He is able to cut 2 down. The end of the over, a lengthy over, 17 without loss. They've started well. Let's see if Pratik is going to continue here. He has to, well, in fact, he's not going to continue. There is a change at the northern end. One would have thought with his experience, Pratik would have been the man continuing. Pulled away through square leg. It's running away into the boundary. I will get there now for 4. A single on the offside, it's not there. That was early on, pulled away for 4. Short, again looking to pull the under edge. Through to the wicketkeeper. Again, as I said before, the ball is not coming up. And there he was looking to pull. That one took the under edge of the bat. Good length here. Slow delivery. Oh, this is good bowling. This is good bowling. A beautiful delivery. Swinging away. Excellent over. As you can see from our replay here, that last delivery was an absolute jaffer. Swinging away. So it's 21 without loss after 3. Type and clips this away. Runs here for him. Oh, this one keeps low, goes through to the keeper. Again, it's pulling the length back. Again, we like to thank Design Environments for being the major sponsors of this LPS tournament. You can see some shape there as well. And that's a boundary. Given width, he was able to deal with that. So, up until that point, it was a really excellent over. But again, the length not bad, but it was wide. Give him enough time just to play it away. Driving nicely through the offside. And that's going to go for 4. So 2 boundaries. I like the look of Yash. Looks well organized as a batsman. Back cutting square. Lovely bit of fielding. Can't prevent a single though. It's the end of the over. 30 without loss. 31 in fact without loss after 4. the line, and that's put away for 4. So after a good last over that he had, just lining up that one down the leg side, and it was put away nicely. Yash is really starting to look good here, and that could be in trouble for PF Roy. This is worked away again, down behind square, and that goes. That's an almighty hit for 6. The umpire signals it. It was too short. 41 now without loss. He's again short outside the off stump. Can't get a run. Just removing it from the leg side. Yeah, he was too leg sided early on. Better. So he's learned quickly. At 6 over mid wicket. It was a short delivery, and with all due respect, he doesn't have the pace, and the pitch is not offering that sort of pace to trouble the batsman. This is worked away. In fact, signal no ball. It goes for 4, and the free hit will be coming up. So again, being treated roughly here. Here, Yash has gone on to 34, 24 deliveries with a 6 and 6 fours. Pratik Patel is on 4 at the other end. So good opening stand here, mirroring the stand of Pratik and Sachin, who put on 101. Sammy's back and pulling through square leg again. Collected there and returned. Yash has enjoyed himself. So it's a new over now. Tarpan facing the second delivery. In fact, it's still the same over. My mistake. What am I thinking? It's Mahir who's still bowling, and he's been hammered. He's bowling to Tarpan. Played away. There was no run. 109 required of 15.2 overs. That's now 103 required. So with runs leaking, British has decided to come back into the attack. I thought he came off a bit too early after his 1 over. Thought it was too soon for him to give up the ball with his experience. But he's back, taking his time to set the exact feel that he wants. He's bowling to Yash Patel, who's on 35. Pushed away on the offside. That's good from Patel, just back of a length. Sammy's driving through the offside, and that'll go into the boundary for 4. Overpitched. So he would know that he can't afford to do that, Patel. Gets a reassuring hug from one of his teammates. Much better there from British Patel. Pulled away an appeal, not out, says the umpire. Tarpan is on strike, the big man. British to continue the 50s up. Push back on the onside. End of the over. Not a bad over at all there from Patel. It's 52 without loss. So an excellent power play. 52, not losing a wicket. When PF Roy batted, they had 42 without losing a wicket in their power play. So Rising Stars A will be happy with their progress thus far At this rate, they're well on their way. But as we saw towards the back end of PF Roy's innings, things could change. As the ball gets softer, it's harder to hit away. The slow bowlers comes into effect as well. But so far, we haven't seen any spin from PF Roy. So new bowler going to take up the attack now. Just having a practice run through the crease, left arm over, he's got a ball. You can see Ritesh having a word with him, trying to share some of his experience, some of his knowledge of the track. It's going to be Yash Patel on strike. He's batted well. Down the leg side, clipped away nicely. It's running down to deep backward square, and they're able to come back for 2. Second delivery short. And the umpire is going to signal wide. So he's a tall man, and he's able to get that way over the head of a short man, who is Yash. Oh, it's pulled away for 4. Bad delivery. Needs to get his act together here quickly, because runs are already leaking. Aryan Patel. Yash is on 46, so he's eyeing up that half century. Umpires just conferring with each other. Aryan to continue. Hasn't had the best of overs thus far. He wants to settle here. Round the wicket now. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Absolute Jaffa. Cut him in half there. Pushed away on the offside. They go for a quick single. But this was a previous ball. Have a look at this. Aryan going round the wicket and cutting him in half. Big Tarpan comes into strike now. Clipped away down behind square. And it goes just fact, he's out caught. Is he? Yes, he is. So the first wicket has fallen. Clipping it in the air is Tarpan, and he has to go. PF gets their first wicket. It's 60 for 1. Tarpan has to go, but Yash is still there. He's on 47. So he's nearing his half century. You can see a beautiful shot of the woods in the back. It's really a gorgeous ground here. Palm Breeze ground. So Ariane getting the wicket finally. After a bit of an up and down over, to be honest. So not a left-hander in now. Ariane was back to over the wicket. That's pleasantly played through the offside. Just a single. That's the end of Ariane's over. An over in which he got the wicket. 60 for 1 after 7. So thanks for staying with us. We're back here, and at the moment 61 for 1. Rising Stars A. They're chasing 150 for victory. So this is shaping up to be an excellent game. Janish Patel is the new man in. Janish Patel. So Ritesh taking the catch of Ariane to dismiss the last batsman. Tarpan, he went for 4. He faced 8 deliveries, and now it's the new man in, Janish Patel. This has worked away nicely. It's a single for him. So Janish is on 2, Yash Patel 51. Kinal Patel is bowling from the far end. As you can see, Kinal there, just making some field adjustments. that's a good delivery. Excellent. In the air. And the catch taken. So, the second wicket falls. Let's have a look at it again. Tossed up in the air. It hung there for a while. And the catch taken. So again, with the ball getting softer and the slow bowlers in, things are starting to happen now for PF Roy. His score is now 62 for 2. That man Jignesh has finally fallen for 51. Sorry, Yash has fallen for 51. Jignesh is there. And in comes the new batsman. 62 for 2. Kinal striking, following in the footsteps of the left arm seamer, Aryan. Pratik Patel is the new man in now, and he's forward nicely, compact, pushes it away on the offside. Again, he's forward. This is good bowling, excellent bowling here by Kinal Patel. Good over, just 4 runs coming off the over, and at the end of that over, which was over number 8, it's 62 for the loss of 2. $62 for 2, still 98 runs required for victory. Sorry, 88 required for victory. They have the overs to do it. Still 12 overs. One waits to see what will happen. Aryan is going to continue, and he's bowling to Jignesh. Don't know much about these guys, so I don't know how good they're, how well they bat, how deep is their batting. Here he is now, Aryan down the leg side as an appeal, whipped away, down behind square, and they just get a single. Aryan in his second over, and an up and down first over. He's now going to round the wicket. The last time he went round the wicket was to the right hand of the yard. She cut him in half. He's trying to do the same here with Nishant. Pratik Patel on strike. Have a job to do here. Played back to Arian. In fact, Arian allows the ball to elude him and he takes the pressure of Dishant by allowing the single. Arian continues. Steams in and bowls, and this is a drive down to third man. Lovely stop. Just a single. So Dishant back on strike. So this is a period where these guys will want to consolidate, both Janish and Dishant, and it also provides an opportunity for PF Roy to get through some quick overs, slip in a few quick overs, and let that asking rate go up and up and up. This is worked away down behind square. This is a single, so they're happy with getting the singles at the moment. Janish taps at the crease and waits. Here's Arian. Plays away again on the offside. Quick single taken. Or no, set back. So it's the end of the over. Janish just calling for some refreshments, probably some water. Just played away. I just want to apologize for that short break in transmission. 72 for 3 after 10. So this is over number 11 in progress now. Good delivery coming back in, loud appeal, and the umpire indicates it's going down the leg side, so to the batsman. But Ariana's really coming into his own here, 73 for 3. And PF Roy would know that if they can get another wicket here, push them back a little further. You never know what can happen. This is good bowling here at the moment. Good comeback. Here he is, Ariane. Beaten. Beautiful delivery. Really showing his quality here, Ariane. Down to the short third man. They take a quick single. Remember early on 149 for 6 made by PF Roy. 82 to Pratik Patel. Sagar Patel is in there now. He's joined Jinish is on strike though. And Ariane has bowled well. 1 for 14 in his third. He'll take that any day and twice on a Sunday. Here he is now. He's in, and this is a good delivery. Quick single taken. Throwing Jinish onto the front foot. Jinish has 6 of 10. 76 to get. 9 overs and a bit. It's gettable. And they will know that, PF Roy, so they will want to push these guys further back by taking wickets. Sagar Patel is on strike. This time he's back, forces it down to third man. The end of another good over. So they're going fine so far. 74 for 3, the Rising Stars after 11. 75 for 3 after 11. And so they were halfway to the target. Just 1 over extra they would have taken. But I think they're well on course. PF Roy will have to take wickets. 149 for 6. So 84 for 3. A nice contest shaping up here. PF may think that they need a wicket here just to push the Rising Stars further back. Rising Stars will tend to think that if they can play the overs game, just bat overs and stay in the game, keep wickets, they can then explode towards the end. So it's all happening here. Outside the off some big drive. Losing his shape a bit. Pratik Patel, he asks the umpire if that was a wide. Let's have a look at it though and see. Might have had a point there. Oh, beaten. Beautiful delivery. Let's have a look. Driving down the ground. It's a single. Janish has been in there for quite a while. He has rotated the strike nicely. This is played away down behind square. Just a single. Again, rotating the strike nicely. Brings Pratik Patel on the strike now. Breaking broadcast. It's all sorted now, and we are ready to go again. Sammy's bowled around his back, so wicket continues to fall here. Bowled all over the shop, and that will push them further back. This is a good comeback here. So the action continues here on ground 4. The LPS 2024 in all its glory. Excellent weather. And this is the action in ground 4, where PF Roy made 149 for 6. And now responding here. Responding. And he's gone! Another wicket to fall. Responding here. At this point in time, they're really, really struggling. And another wicket to fall. So what we saw is as the ball got softer and older, and the spinners came into their own, wickets started to fall. And at the moment, PF Roy are back in this one against the Rising Stars. 89 for 5 at the moment. 89 for 6 make that. 4 for 18. Kinal Patel. What a performance there by him. 4 for 18, and his teammates will be congratulating him there. A wonderful performance by him. He has put his team in the driver's seat here at the moment. 89 for 6. This is at the end of over number 14. .90 for 7 at the moment. Arian has done well. Round the wicket. This is down the leg side. Taken by the wicket keeper. Signal wide by the umpire. Arian. Again, looking to work this away. That one crashing into him. He just walks away. Real problems here now. This is the 15th over in progress, and they're in danger of being bowled out. Pushed away on the offside. They're off a single. And get it easily. Brings a new man on strike. Patel gets a single down behind square. .58 in 5 overs and a ball. In fact, 58 now in 5 overs is gettable, but they've lost 7 wickets. That's the problem. White signal by the umpire as the action continues here. There's 4 overs to go after this. So it's worked away. Wide-ish long one comes into play. Let's see if there's another swing in the tail, so to speak. Kenil Patel and J. Patel out there. Kenil is on strike. So he pulls this away down to mid-wicket. Return comes in a bit long, but just a single. Brings Jay on strike now. Jay did bowl well. Sam, it's in the air, swinging, lost the knee, into the woods for 6. Good shot. Let's have a look. I was pitched up, and Jay just extending the arms. Beautiful shot for 6. While they await the ball, gives us a good time just to run through what's going on. Jay's on 9 now with that 6. Kenil is on 4. Another catch goes down. They're going to come back for 2. It's all happening there. That was easy catch at short third man. Should have been taken. Brings you over to an end, and at the end of 16, it's 106 for a loss of 7. Ritesh Patel to continue. Struck on the pad, and he's gone. Ritesh was celebrated even before the umpire raised his hand. So plumb it was. Let's have a look at that again. Well, Ritesh Patel strikes. Cleaning him up. So. So Ritesh Patel cleaning up the innings here, it seems, in this over. $107 for 9. He has taken 2 wickets. What a performance by him. He is back live. Bowled him! Patel has done it! He has taken 3 wickets and he has ended the innings. What a performance by this man! Ritesh Patel has struck to clean it up. Look at it. Bowled all over the shop. And look at the celebration. Wonderful performance by Ritesh Patel to end the innings. And we can show you his wickets here. That was the first one. Out like before. Didn't even look at the umpire there, Ritesh. Here comes the second. What a performance by the big man himself, Ritesh. He did, in speaking to him during the break, he did tell me that he will have a lot of bowling to do to defend that total. And yeah, that was given as well. That's 2. And then here comes the final one. This was a beauty, absolute beauty. As you can see, he was round the wicket. The last man was on strike. And it was all over bar the shouting. Victory by 42 runs to PF Roy. The final wicket falling here. Look at that. Bold all over the shop. Big congratulations must go out to PF Roy. They've defended 149. Congratulations to them. And of course, British Patel and his boys. They have won this encounter. We take a short break. We'll be right back.
Let me just introduce Boston trade and design environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfulully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your projects. FFN. Requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston trade and design environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston trade and design environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over the United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over the United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve, work through the wayfinding. We really think about the guest experience.
Project managers are getting involved as soon as that project gets kicked off, and they understand the needs and requirements and timelines of that project, and work with the design team to make sure those dates are met. In the hotel industry, everyone says time is money. Construction time is money. So we're really, looking at not just the product cost, but really the schedule and making sure it stays on track.
Welcome back as we continue the action here on the day one of the LPS at the Paramount Sports Complex. And we are here to bring you all the action, of course, courtesy the good guys at LPS. And of course, we are Jayesh Patel's facility, 6 grounds, and they are all in immaculate condition. Have been enjoying the cricket here so far today. So this is field number 4, where PF won their first game by 42 runs, and they defeated the Rising Stars 80. This is the first delivery outside the off stump, punched away through the covers, runs here, and that will go into the boundary now. So 4 runs, a good start. Second delivery in the air. This time it's going to go into the woods, and that's 6 runs, is it? Yes, the umpire signals 6. That's what a start here. Ten without loss after just the 2 deliveries. Patel, the man, going through the offside with a boundary and then pulling over mid-wicket. So he is going to 10, Nirav Patel. Sagar Patel is on the non-striker's end, and it's Ravi Idigas who is bowling from the southern end. Ravi will continue from the southern end. Just the 2 deliveries, 2 boundaries, a 4 and a 6 so far. We're still awaiting the ball as the guys are into the woods looking for it. Pretty soon we may see them emerge from that area right there. Again, we want to thank the Design Environments for being the major sponsor of the 2024 LPS. They made it possible for all these teams. Imagine that, 8 teams in action at once on the 4 fields. Everyone getting an opportunity to apply their trade, to improve on their skill, to showcase their talent. Right here in the LPS, we're still awaiting the ball. It's taking quite a long time here to retrieve. They found the ball, and I think play will resume. There's Ravi. Better delivery outside the off stump and allowed to go by. Allowed appeal, not out says the umpire. Now it's gone. So the first wicket has fallen here. Lovely delivery indeed. Let's have a look at that again. So he has to go. And the first wicket for the Canadians have lost their first wicket. The Canadian 11, they've lost their first wicket. And of course, it's the dangerous wicket to have fallen, that of Nirav Patel for 10 or 5 deliveries. His first 2 deliveries were struck for boundaries. And a good comeback there by Ravi in the end to get his wicket. In now. It's going to be Jignesh Patel. In fact, Jingal Patel. Jignal Patel is the new man in. That first delivery. Let's back up a length, play it back nicely. Getting right behind it. Jignal showing that there's value. You're not throwing your wicket away as you come in, although it's a power play. It's the end of the first over, and at the end of it, it's 10 for 1. The Canadian 11 coming up against the Blazers. The Blasters, sorry. Sun has come out in all its glory in the afternoon now. Sara Patel is the man on strike. Here we go. Beaten outside the off stump for his delivery. Taken by the wicketkeeper. Sara yet to get off the mark. So too is Jinal Jignesh Patel at the other end. Pratik Patel is the man bowling from the northern end. And let's see how Nikhil goes. With pace so far. Beaten outside the off stump again. There's Nikhil. This is well played down to third man. Runs here for him. And they're going to come back for two. In fact, he has to hustle back. As the fielder down there just was very aware of what was going on. Forcing through the offside, and the return comes in, but he's home. Jinga comes in the strike now. Outside the off stump, beaten. Cut away nicely, runs here. Fielder tumbling, staving it. Just one. Good stop. $15 for 1. Early doors yet for both these teams. It's taking some time. He has a very long run up. He's taking some time to complete his over. Again, beaten outside the awesome, but it's signaled wide. Have a look at that again. See, just trudging down the track, looking to put Nikhil off, and it seemed to have worked on that occasion. Here's Nikhil again, slow delivery, it's in the air, and it's dropping safely into the boundary, backspin for 4. It's been a very, very long over. Nickel. Again, reaching for that. Another wide signal by the umpire. There's Nickel driving through the covers. No run. So the over has finally come to an end. And at the end of it, it's 20 for 1. 21 for 1, in fact, after 2. From the far end. Good start, 21 for 2 after 2. Not bad at all. This one comes back in, cuts back in. He's able to just push it back along the track. That was a good delivery. That's cutting back in sharply. And this one is running away. And it's going to go into the boundary for 4. Ravi again. Good delivery, cutting back in. Making some height as well. So much better over here from Ravi. Again, this time it's signaled wide. Too wide on that occasion. Ravi turned away through the onside. Fielder comes into play now, and they get 1. Ravi. Slow delivery, that's well played. Oh, firing back as Ravi threatening to throw the stumps down. .26 for 1. Decent start. This is the 3rd over. And down the leg side, we've had some indisciplined bowling at times here in the innings so far. Number of wides. So the Blazers will want to, the Blasters in fact, they will want to tighten up on that. Again, 2 steps down, playing it right back to the bowler, and it's the end of it. So a good over this time from Ravi. Tight over, 27 for 1. So we're back here. The action continues. Nickel to bowl his second over. Here he comes. Quick single taken. So Nikhil will be looking at a much improved second over, just as Ravi did. Pushed away again. Easy single down the ground. So the sun is out in all its glory here, blessing this tournament. I don't know how the players feel about that, because they're really feeling the heat there. Ravi will want the batsman to feel the heat. Yeah, he is. This is good bowling by the young man. Push right back. 29 for 1, the Canada 11. Nikhil Patel in his second over. We've had 2 overs from Ravi Digas, 1 for 13, and Nikhil Patel none for 13. He's in his second. He's bowling to Jinal. This time he's driving in the air. Safely. Let's get one. Brings Sagar on the strike now. Playing through the offside, runs here for him. And that will go into the boundary about now for 4. Lovely shot. So have a look at that again. You can see from the replay, a bit too wide. And there he was off the back foot, hitting it away into the boundary for 4. Lovely. Back live. O'Beaton grouping forward. Good delivery by the young man. Have a look. Delivery just touching down and leaving him. It's the end of a good over there by Ravi, 35 for 1. In the context of the game, that's a good over. Just the 8 runs coming. Remember, we in the power play, we've had what? 4 overs bowled. 35 for 1. So we're back. Thanks for staying with us. The action continues. And from the far end, this is a delivery that is pushed away on the offside. No run. So Chinal Patel. Back pulling. And pulling well. Into the boundary for 4. So badly line delivery. Runs away for 4. Tapping at the creases, Chinal Patel. Back, he's forcing through the offside. Lovely bit of fielding there. There's a chance to run out. He came back in. Well, let's have a look at that again. That was the quickest delivery. Pushed it on the offside. There was a tumbling save. And in one motion, threw it back to the wicketkeeper. That's a good bit of fielding out there. Sagar Patel comes down, has a word with him. No run, the result. Sandy Patel. Sammy's back cutting. Again, straight to the fielder. No run. Saga trying to get off the mark here. In fact, he's trying to get the ball off the square, I should say, rather. He's on already 9. Apologies to Saga Patel. Sammy's back, he's cutting, and cutting well. This is going to run into the boundary for 4. Sandy finishes his over, and at the end of it is 39 for 1. In fact, we are going to continue now from the northern end. There seems to be a change of bowling. Trying to get everything right. So the new man is on. Let's see. Oh, this time he struck on the pad, but he was coming down the track. I think that is what saved him. Have a quick look at that. Yeah, that saved him. He was coming down the track. Good appeal though. If you ever want an attorney, can be the bowler. What an appeal he lodged there. Pranav. It's the man to Janal down the leg side. He apologizes to the wicketkeeper as that signal wide. again coming down the track. I think he has put Pranav off, and hence the reason Pranav trying to cramp him for room, and he's coming down the track and ends up pushing it down the leg side, signal wide. This time it's in the air, and that goes for 6. It's a lovely shot there. Pitched up, and on this track, we've seen it since this morning. Once you pitch up, it's easy for the batsman. If you just drop it back up a length, there's this uncertainty because the track is still not as true as you would like it to be. I'll tell you something, as the sun bakes it, it is getting truer and truer as we go through the day's play. Pranav is in again, and it's a nice push down back to him. Down the track again he comes. Looking for a quick single. He has to go back. Nice high elbow, straight down the ground, and gets a single. So proper batting. Sarah is on strike now. Good delivery, slow delivery. Well played. Good change of pace to bring the over to an end. At the end of the power play, it has been a good power play for the Canadian 11. They're 52 for the loss of 1. We take a short break. Welcome back as we continue the action here on field number 4 at the Parent Views Sporting Complex. This is the LPS 2024, sponsored by Design Environments, taking place at the Parent Views Sports Complex. Sandeep starts with a wide. Saga just allowing that one to go by. 52 for the loss of 1. Jignesh. Janal, in fact. Yagnish Patel is on 17 and Saga Patel is on 13. Janal goes on now to 18. Saka is back, gets a quick single. Nope, has to go back. Pushing forward. This is coming out and pushing quickly. It's good thinking, good call. They get the single. Janal is now back on strike. Sandeep bowls another wide. The bowling has been a bit indisciplined in terms of the wides, but a number of wides in this inning so far. Back punches nicely. There's protection down there. Only a single. Swing and a miss, so to speak. Brings the overturn in finally. 57 for 1 after 7. And Janal Patel is calling for some refreshments to be brought out. And there it comes. Comes another change at the northern end. Pranav Pratik Patel continues the attack. His first over went for 9. He's bowling to Janal Patel. Here he is. Struck on the pad. Go for a quick single. Piquet again sliding that one down the leg side. Pranav Patel, man with a lot of experience, he'll want to do much better here. Conference between the two batters. Saga Patel is on strike at the moment. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's very good indeed. Much better there from Patel. Pranav Patel. Slow delivery. He's going down the ground. And that goes in and out of the hands of the fielder. It was a difficult chance though. PK would think himself unlucky. Push back to him. Six runs down the ground. A huge six there. Again, pitching it up. Once you pitch up, all the batter has to do is to play through the line. Janal Patel, on that occasion, playing through the line. Time he's working it again. It's down the ground. And that's six more. Well, 2 powerful sixes. And the over. Pranav walks away a disappointed man. $72 for the loss of 1 after 8. So 9 runs and over they're going at 72. After 8. So that's 9 and over. They'll be happy with that. And they'll also be happy with the fact that they've lost just the 1 wicket. Short, forced away. New man in the attack. Let's get his name. Bupen. Brings Jinal into strike now. Played back by Jinal Patel. Jinal Patel and Sagar Patel forging a nice partnership here. Jinal on 32, he has done the heavy lifting, 3 sixes and 2 fours, and Sagar Patel 2 fours of 23. Get another single here. What we saw in the opening game this morning was that Runs came up the new ball. After that, it slowed up both innings. Pushed away. Bowling not very threatening at the moment. He's still laying a very good foundation. We've had some good starts. This is the third innings that we've had a good start. Nine down. That score is 76 for 1. So new bowler coming into the attack from the northern end. The Canadian 11 doing well so far. The last over bowled by Bhupen, not a bad over at all. Bhupen just went for 5. Sammy struck on the pad, going down the leg side. Loud appeal, not out says the umpire. Let's have a look at it. It's difficult to tell from our position. Could have been a bit high as well though. Back cut in, not making contact. Devin, the new man. Devin Haricha. Devin Haricha, the new man. Haricha gets one hitting the pad again. Oh, no running. Haricha's over so far. Just kept it tight, Haricha. Time is back cutting. Still can't get a run. Could this be the first meeting on ground 4 today? Tossing up, driving just over the infield, and it's going to go down to a wide slow off, and it's going to go into the boundary for 4. So lovely. It's going over the infield there. Jinal, sorry. I keep calling him Jingle. Jinal Patel. He's had a good knock today. Jinal. Back cutting obviously, and it's running away into the boundary now for 4. Good shot. end of the over. 2 boundaries to end the over, and this was the last of them. Iracha, short and wide. A backspin would have taken it into the boundary. Beautiful shot. 81, and that's the halfway stage of the innings. 85, in fact. Down the leg side. Let's wait on the umpire. Signals another wide. Bullpen, that's the 5 runs in its first over. This time it's cutting it and gone. So, bullpen strikes. It's cutting it uppishly into the hands of the fielder, and bullpen goes. Bullpen strikes, sorry, it's 85 for 2. It's the end there of Sarah Patel. In fact, it's Jinal. Jinal has to go. There he was, cutting, looking to get that down to third man, and he has to leave. So Janelle leaves for 34. Sarah Patel is there on 26. Sandeep holding on to the catch of Bupen at a short third man, and Janelle went for 34 of 25 balls with 2 4s and 3 6s. Ritesh Patel comes to the crease now. This is the third Ritesh Patel that I know. I know of Ritesh Patel, who got 3 wickets in 1 over earlier on today. He's one of the organizers of the LPS. I also know Ritesh Patel, who's the president of the Samp Army Group. But this is the third Ritesh Patel. With the 8 teams playing here at this point, you really cannot come to the ground and ask for a guy by the name of Patel. Everyone has that surname here, Patel. It's a lovely name, and everyone decided to take it. It's going to be Ritesh. Taps at the crease and waits. Pushes at this one. There you can see that one just missing the outside edge. Again, another wide. That has been the bugbear of the Blasters team. They've sent out a number of wides. 86 for 2. At this point was when we saw 3 innings fell apart. The innings of the Roy's team this morning. Then the innings, the second innings, we also saw fall apart towards the end, and now this innings seems to have taken a bit of a dive down, so to speak. PF Roy after 11 in the first game. After 10, in fact, they had 98. Rising Stars A in response after their 10. I think they were 101, was it? And the wickets just fell. Driving nicely through the offside. This is runs. And 4 of them. In fact, he pulls it back just before. Eleven gone, 90 for 2. This is in the air. This is out of the ground. 6 runs. Good shot there by Sagar Patel. Appreciated by his partner Ritesh Patel. The score goes on to 98. Sticking his card there, Ritesh Patel. Back and playing his one down to third man. Has to get back in. Can't beat the short third man. Allows that one to go by. Not signaled by the umpire as a wide. He's probably hoping. Back and pulls. Just a single. So the bowler would not mind that. Young man, Nikhil. Chance. Just out of the reach. Chance for a run out there. Not completed in the end. So the 100 up after over number 12. 101 for 2. It's a good launching pad. See if they can get up to probably 175 from this position. Nova, Bupin, wide, too many wides. Peel, and he's gotten him. So the third wicket has fallen. This is starting to look a bit too familiar, similarly to what happened in both innings of the first match. There he was driving Sagar Patel. It was a bit of a tired shot. Let's look at it again. Outside the off stump, looking to drive, losing his shape. His left leg was pointing towards long on, and he has to go. So the third wicket has now fallen. That man, Bhupin P. Bhupin Patel gets Saga for 35 of 38, 4 fours, and 1-6, a strike rate of 92. And if you look at the worm of the Canadian 11, it's starting to taper off, which you would think with wickets in hand towards the back end of the innings, it will start to accelerate. It's not. It's tapering off. Batsman coming in now is Dhruv Patel, and he's going to join Ritesh Patel. Bhupin in the middle of a good spell here. Oh, this one squeezed away, down behind square, runs here. Here's Bhupin. Again down the leg side, runs here. Just has to watch his line. Been trained down the leg side a bit too frequently here, Bhupin. Other than that, it's been a good spell. Lovely drive, fluent through the offside. Fielder is running away from a wide-ish long off. Still can't stop them from getting two. Struck on the pad. Just indicating it was going to the leg side. Let's have a look. Struck on the back leg, but sneaking down the leg side. End of another over in the tens, 106 for 3 after 13. back and pulls down to long off, and the catch completed. Another wicket has fallen. 107 now for 4. The new man, Pratik Patel, goes. So we're back here. That's pulled away down behind square. They're going to get 1. And 8 for the loss of 4. Driving upishly, bounces away down to long off. So wickets falling, runs are drying up also. I'm afraid this innings taking the outlook, very similar outlook to what we saw this morning in the game between PF, Roy, and this one stutter, and there was a chance there. I don't know, strikers in. Batsman was able to get in. That's of course on the Rising Stars. Those are the 2 innings that we've seen here on ground 4 so far. Driving again. Well, it's a fumble, but they can't lead to an extra run. Beaten outside the off stump. Bowl him. Neck and crop. So, another wicket falls. Well, it was short, it didn't come up. And it crashed into the timbers. Let's have a look at it again. Again, Bhupen. Right on target. And another wicket has fallen. 5 for 111 now. And Bhupen gets his third wicket. Bowling there by Bhupen. 3 for 21 at the end of his 4-over spell. So the new man comes in now at 111 for 5. And this innings crumbling. Ankit Patel, the new man in. Comes in to join Mitish Patel. So Ankit is on strike. Squeezes it away, no run. Pravin switching ends. He started up at the southern end, he's now at the northern end. That's an arm ball. Missing leg side. Missing the leg side. Leg stump, sorry. Not out, says the umpire. Not interested in that one. He's again. Oh, this is good bowling. What he's actually doing is taking the hands away from the new batsman. Ankit. This is the 16th over of the innings. Back punching. Runs here. And the fielder does some nifty footwork. He's able to get it back up. End of the over. 114 for 5. outside the off stump, pushed away. Single to be had. A very unique way in marking his crease, the Ankit. Pulled away, through mid wicket. Ankit gets one more. Back, that was Mitish. Ankit comes into strike now. He's back and laying bat onto this one. Down close to the boundary. The fielder off balances. He's able to get it back in and they come back for two. This time he's edging and I'll go into the boundary for four. Let's wait on the umpire signal. Yes. That one taking off and flying to the boundary. Quick single taken. Good running. It's a direct hit at the non-strikers end. Not out, says the umpire. Let's have a look and see. There he was, advancing down the track and then playing a defensive shot. A bit of work by the bowler. In fact, it was not the bowler who shied at the stumps, but he was in. Have a look at it again. Yeah. Looks as if he was in. A drive through the offside pleasantly. And that's the end of another. So at the end of what it seems like 17 overs, it's 124 for the loss of 5. So far, great days cricket. A number of fans have shown up at different grounds. Remember, 4 grounds. You have cricket all over. It's a cricket extravaganza, if you want to call it that. It's a real cricket exhibition here. Sandeep, 3 overs, none for 16. He's going to come in to bowl his 4th over now. Ravi Digas bowled the last over. He has bowled 3-1 for 23. And Sandeep Patel is going to bowl the final of his 4 overs. That's a swing and a miss. Was bowled well. Yeah, Sandeep. Strong wind blowing across the Palm View Sports Complex. Okay, and this time it's in the air. It's going down the ground and that goes for 4. Overpitched. I'd be unhappy with that. Shows his disgust at that delivery there, Sandeep. It's been as tight as the economy so far. Here he is now. Round the wicket. Again, pushing an arm ball just out of the reach of his left hand. And the throw comes back in. Defensive prod, better, good response. And well ball ends strongly here. 131, 2 overs to go after this. This is driven down the ground and it's going to go for 4. Runs coming off Ravi here in this final over. And that's the end of his spell. 24 runs coming off it. And the latest score here at the Boundary Sporting Complex. The Canadian 11, 135 for 5 after 18. Ravi bowling his final over, driven away to cover. This is the penultimate over of the innings. So if they can try to get up to about 150, PF was able to get up to 150 this morning, advancing down the track. He held his line though, Ravi. This time he goes a bit too wide, spotted by the umpire. This time it's in the air, going down the ground, and the catch taken. So the 6th wicket has fallen, and the batsman has to leave. Catch taken low down in the deep. Six down now. This is the penultimate over of the innings. They should be trying to get up to at least 150 here. Pratik Patel is still there. Ankit had to leave for 11 of 10 deliveries. And Ravi Digas getting his 2nd wicket. Has come back nicely in his 2nd spell here, Ravi Digas. Pushing, prodding, missing. Oh, that'll be called wide. That was very wide indeed. Look at that delivery again. It was very wide, almost a no ball, because if it had he bowled it off the pitch, it would have been a no ball. Back live, delivery goes through to the wicketkeeper. He's driving down the ground. Single the result. 1 over to go. 138 for 6. Final over coming up. A nice push drive through the offside. Trots down the ground, gets a single. So psychologically, they want to keep them underneath 150. Ankit is back. Sorry. Nikhil is back, not to be confused with Nikhil Uttamchandi. This is Nikhil Patel. Sam is up in the air, going towards backward point, and squarish cover comes around, picks it up. There's Nikhil again. Sam is driving down the ground, straight down the ground. Beaten outside the off stump, the wicketkeeper misses it. Nikhil wants to end strongly here. It's in the air. It's going to go down to long off. The catch completed. And that's the 7th wicket to have fallen. It's also the end of the innings. It's 143 for 7. That's the latest score here at the Prime Free Sports Complex. We take a short break. We'll be right back. So we're back as the action continues. That's a good delivery, pitching right on spot, played back on the offside, and there is no run. So another delivery whipped away through the onside. Runs here. End of the first over. to apologize for the issue with the scoring, but at the moment, this is the third over of the reply. No wickets have fallen thus far. So we await some sort of resolution concerning the scoring. Remember the final score 139 would have been made by the Canadian 11. Bardoli Blaster, they are chasing that. The delivery is pushed down the ground. Easy single taken. Played away through the offside, runs here. Return comes in and they just get one. Driving through the offside, that's a lovely shot. And reaches long off pretty quickly. Decent start. It's Patel from the northern end. He has been pretty nifty, good delivery. In fact, signal wide by the umpire. I said good delivery based on the fact that I saw the change of pace, and the change of pace is so important. The wicket is getting better and better to bat on the pitch as the day has progressed because of the fact that the sun is baking the track. It's getting firmer, it's getting harder. Patel pushed away on the offside, and I think about a single, it's not there. Of another tidy over. Let's go and It's 13 without loss at the moment. This is put away down through mid-on. They're running one. They touch down, looking to come back for two, and they easily do that. Takes a score to 15. It's the end of the over 22 without loss. Canadian 11 doing pretty well to get up to 143 the end, but the pitch is getting easier and easier to bat on, so they would recognize that they have to be sharp on the field. One of the problems that was faced by Blasters was that they were a bit indisciplined with their bowling, number of wides. That's a 22, not a good start. They've had good starts throughout the day, driving down the ground, and there is no run. This is the 5th over in progress. Not a flying start by any means, but what they have done is that these two have ensured that they haven't lost wickets. Devin is on 12 and Bhupin Patel is on 5. Outside the off stump, another wide. So Vivek has to be careful here. Sending down. I just spoke about being disciplined. Has to be disciplined. Set a huge target, 143, something that will take some defending. Now he's back and cutting well through the offside, and that'll go into the boundary for 4. That's a good shot there. Too short, too wide, given room. As you can see from that shot, short and wide, and he was able to dispatch it for 4. Driving down the ground. Protection. This is over number 5. So tidy bowling so far. Vivek. This time it's in the air and it's coming towards our commentary booth. That's 6. A big hit. So it's looking to up the ante there now. I'll take the score to 33. Flicked away down the leg side. It's running away quickly into the boundary about now. In fact, it holds up, and the fielder is able to get it back in. runs coming here now. So they've decided now to look to maximize the back end of the power play. Vivek driving through the offside runs here, more runs. It's the end of the over. Some runs coming towards the back end of that over. The end of 5. Score is 36 without loss. So Vivek, this was over me for 14. Jingle Patel, he has bowled 2 for 12. Now there's a change of bowling at the southern end. Pratik Patel comes into the attack now. Just played away. We're going to come back for 2. 38 now the score. Let's see what Beatty brings to the party. Medium pacer. Oh, that's a good delivery. Didn't seem to know too much about that one. It was very slow, and I think what Beatty has decided is that once he takes space off, it's going to be difficult to get the ball away, and he's quite right with that. Just driven down the ground, runs here, and 4 of them. Appeal, white signal by the umpire. So we'll look at that. It's difficult to tell. pulling in the air. Let's wait and see. It's going to go over both fielders and into the boundary now for 4. Short delivery there. And dealt with in the appropriate manner. Without loss. Again, another good opening partnership. We've had opening partnerships of 101, 83. This cutaway, nice shot. Into the boundary for 4, into the other side of the ground, and that's 4. So it's the end of that over. Expensive there from Beatty. 52. 50 comes up, so it's 52 without loss after 5. It's 52 without loss. Sweeping well. Only a single though. Score pushes along nicely now to 53. So they're batting well here. Mahesh Patel will be hoping to get the breakthrough for his team. Driving in the air and he has dropped. Could have gotten it there. Into the boundary for 4. Driving opishly on that occasion there was Devin. He goes on now to 16. To Bhupen Patel. Quick single taken, well run. In fact, that was Bhupen Patel who pushed that. Devin comes in to strike. Now he's on 13. Mahesh, in fact, it's Mitish. He said now all bowls are swing and a miss. And this time he's given. Well, let's have a look at that again. It seems to have come off the toe end of the bat into the hands of the wicketkeeper, and the catch has been completed. Bhupin is still there though on 37, and he has lost Devin to Mitish. Out caught. Devin been caught by Sagar of the bowling of Mitish for 13 of 12 deliveries, 1-4. So much depending now on Bhupin Patel. This is out away. Immediately gets off the mark. Bhupin comes back into strike. Forced away. That's the end of the over. So the end of it, and the end of over number 7. It's 59 for 1. Runs came from Patel's over. Mitesh has pulled it back somewhat, just 7 runs coming off his over. Pranav is in there now. He's there with Bhupin. Bhupin is on the 37. And of course there's a change of bowling at the southern end. So Beatty giving away 16. He has been removed from the attack. Kunjan Patel comes into the attack now. Here's Kunjan. From the far end or southern end, thrown around. The short worked away nicely. And a single, the result. So Kunjan seems to be one of those spinners who rolls the ball along. No big turn, just looking to take pace off. Rolling it in, tossing it up nicely, driven through the offside, and it's going to bounce away close to the boundary. They come back for 2, so 2 there. Whereas stayed really nice for the entire day. This time it's edged. Down to a short third man. Not Really getting hold of that. He's just tossing the ball up in the air, Gunjan. And he could cause some problems. Patel's eyes would have lit up when he saw that delivery and just couldn't do much with it. There he is again. That should be signal wide. No, it's not. Push. Gunjan being able to push one through very quickly there. There he is again, throwing around. This time that one takes the under edge and has bowled him. All ends up. I said before, he could have caused some problems, looking pretty innocuous, but he has been able to strike. Let's take a look at the replay. Again, taking pace off the ball. You will see here. It's coming through and around, tantalizingly throwing it up. That one taking the bottom edge, castling the stumps. And that's the fall of wicket number 2. And the thing about that is that he has been able to remove the mainstay in the batting so far, and that's Bhupin Patel, bowled for 39 of 33 balls, having struck a 6 and 5 4. So that's a big breakthrough there by Gunjan Patel. Ends the over. With in fact one delivery to go. He's conceded just 3 runs, Gunjan Patel. Last delivery coming up in the over. Struck on the pan, loud appeal, and it goes. Well, the umpire took his time in making the decision, and he has given the decision in favor of Gunjan. 2 wickets to the left arm orthodox, and that's the 3rd wicket to have fallen. Let's have a look at it again. There he is, coming through and around, pitching right up. It seems to be the arm ball, and that, although it's difficult for us to tell from this position, it looked pretty good. The umpire took his time, but nothing wrong with that, to make the decision. Gunjan 2 for 3 after his first over, and problems here now for Blasters. They're 62 for the loss of 3. Sandeep Patel, as soon as he came in, he had to leave. In fact, Sandeep Patel comes in now. It was Ravi who fell via the leg before Root. So Sandeep is immediately out there. Let's see who comes into bowl now. Mahesh Patel is going to take up the attack. Driving firmly, no run, so they'll have to have a period of consolidation here. Pranav has been joined by Sandeep. He's playing it down towards square leg. There is no run. Falling over as he played that shot. So Mitish doing well here. Here's the off spinner. Short and pulled away magnificently for 4. Beautiful shot. Have a look at that again. Bad delivery, was short, swiveled inside the line and into the boundary for a lovely 4. went short this time. Way outside the off stump. It's going to be called wide. Mitesh continues here, wanting to further push back the Blasters. Yeah, he is. This is tossed up and a wide ball, looking to tempt the batsman on that occasion. Apart from the wides, it hasn't been a bad over at all. He's just looking to rotate, ensuring that it don't lose any more wickets just yet, because they have lost 3 wickets in quick succession. So it's the end of that over. At the end of it, 71 for 3. We've come to the end of 9. So they're on course in terms of the run rate. They've lost 3 wickets. They will want to just consolidate. I think the best thing for these 2 guys to do at the moment is just play the game according to each ball on its merit. When the bad ball comes along, you can put it away. Other than that, don't look to manufacture shot. Pranav is there on 8, with him and Sandeep on 1. And it's going to be Gunjan from the far end. So the problems that he created is actually Gunjan is now on a hat trick. Here he is. This is whipped away around the corner. Hat-trick saved. Sandeep looking to take his guard here now. Has a big job on his hands. It's not an impossible one. You just have to bat sensibly here. Look for the gaps. Rotate the strike. Gunjan is going to tempt him. Like that. Well, that's it. Struck in the air. It's going to go for 4. But I think that'll also be a no ball. For yes, signal by the umpire. So a free hit will be coming up. Good job. Not in control of that last one. It slipped out his hands. Much better. It's holding that one back. Ooh, that one was close to the edge. 77 for 3. The Canadians will need a breakthrough here now. Wickets are the order of the day. The run rate is fine. The required rate is not that difficult. Good Jan. Back cuts it nicely. And it beats the fielder. Time it's in the air and out of the reach of the fielder down at lawn into the boundary, and it's 6 runs just over his head. It's a good hit. Have a look at that again. Tossing it up again, using the levers beautifully. And into the crowd, into the bushes there. I was about to say crowd, into the bushes. The 6. Blasters going along fine here. 85 for 3. Six now. There's some discussions ongoing between the umpire and the fielding team. Waiting for the restart. Well, no ball signal for the previous delivery. So he's gonna have to re-bowl that. Struck down the ground for 1. Jan being able to bowl a proper delivery there for the free hit, and these two, Sandeep and Pranav. Sandeep and Pranav have been able to bring their team back into this contest. Sandeep especially 13 of 7, Pranav is there 9 of 8, and the Bardoli blaster need 57 now of the last 10 overs, which is not difficult to get. With 7 wickets remaining, you will give them the nod at this point in time.
Let me just introduce Boston Trade and Design Environments are now a common family. We have brought, Sudhir and I have brought about 40 years of experience to the hospitality industry and successfully have now a team of people spread over United States in many cities who can accomplish your project's FF&E requirements on a timely and budget-wise.
We're experts in renovations and conversions because we are able to take the already pre-approved design package and implement it into an existing building. We're able to problem solve.
It's 99 for 3. And just for the 44 required now for victory. 9 overs in which to get it. It's all happening out there. It seems as if the guys out there having a lot of discussion in between themselves, also with the umpires. 100 is up, by the way. It's 101 for 3 now. 100 up. Pratik Patel has really changed things up here. 28 of 14 with a 6 and 4 fours. And Pranav just giving him the support. He has 9 of 8. 43 to get off 9. Ritesh Patel is now going to bowl from the southern end. Here he is, first delivery. Allowed to go by outside the off stump. There's no need to go after everything. Pranav is playing an experienced hand here. Here's Ritesh Patel. It's into Pranav. Of his back, squeezing it out on the offside. Just a single. Both teams wouldn't mind that. But I think a wicket is what the Canadians will require here. 143 for 6. This game delayed a bit. It's now getting close to 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So cricket got off the late start today. This time here, Sandeep going down the ground. No one could get that. That's 6. It's a lovely shot there by Sandeep. Look at this shot. Down the ground. Big hit into the woods. Yes, he's punching square. And this is going to go into the boundary. In fact, it's an effort that gets him one though. Brings Pranav in, and all Pranav has to do is to give him the strike. Let's rotate the strike. Here's Ritesh. The leg spinner. Well, that's smashed down the ground. That's 6 more. So what's happening here? I think the end is near. It's all the shots that we have seen. The end should be very near. The weight on the ball. Sandeep really changing things up here. He's changed this game. Sandeep. In fact, the last delivery, it just dropped a couple inches short of the boundary. That was a 4. I think I said a 6. 39 of 17, Sandeep. 2 4s, 2 6s, 5 4s. Pranav is on 11 of 11. 15 runs coming from Ritesh Patel's first over. So at this point in time, 28 to get off 8. 7 wickets intact. The money has to be on the Bardoli blaster to win this one. get of 8. Let's see who comes and takes the ball now. Bardoli blaster well on top. 39 to Sandeep Patel. He has been the difference of 17 deliveries. There we go. First delivery, push back by Pranav right along the track. That was good. This is pulled away down behind square by Pranav. He's getting into the act now. And this is racing away into the boundary for 4. It's a fine shot there by Pranav. Too short, just helped away around the corner, and that was into the boundary for 4. So these two hustling towards victory here now. It's through the offside, runs here. Pranav getting to the party, but it's Sandeep down to leg side, signal wide by the umpire. Runs coming fast and furious now. Pushing down the ground, straight up the mid-off. There is no run. Sandeep has really looked good. When he came in to join Pranav, they had lost 3 very quick wickets. The score was just 62. And they've really brought their team out of the fire. Striving again, straight up the mid-off. Good delivery, making some height. Through to the wicketkeeper. End of the over. So at the end of it, it's 122 for the loss of 3. required of 7, and this game will be done and dusted. Pranav is on strike. There is a change of bowling at the southern end. Just wait to confirm who is the bowler. Ankit bowled the last over, which was over number 13. Just ensuring everyone is in the right spot. It's going to be an uphill task. Oh. This is a swing and a miss. 21 now required. Pratik Patel taking a ball. Let's see if he can get a breakthrough here. He's a leg spinner. Wide signal by the umpire. The 20 required now. Short delivery, got away with that. When I was falling away trying to play the shot, didn't really get into the shot at all there. Kenny short and pulling well. That's a single. Down the leg side, and they take a single, so that should be 2 wides. Five runs coming in the over, so just 17 required now. Sorry, it's gonna go into the boundary now for 4. Sandeep, the man of the moment here for Bardoli Blasters. Short, pulled away, more runs here. 4. So the victory is near. There's 8 runs to get. The way things are looking, they might well get out in this over. How many deliveries to go? Still 2. Sagar is pulling again, and this time there is protection down there. The fielder gets it. A single. Score should be 137. And this is pulled away. More runs here. 4. 141 over 3. Brings the over to an end. A very expensive over there by Sarah Patel. And just 3 runs required now for victory. $49 to Sandeep Patel, 16 to Pranav Patel. In fact, Pranav Patel has gone on to 20 for that boundary. Sagar Patel's over cost 18. The last over coming up now. Or what should be the last over with just 3 runs required. See the woods in the back. A number of balls went into the woods today. 3 runs to get. $49 to Sunday. That's his half century. A lovely knock there by Sandeep. This acknowledges his teammates. Goes down the track. Gets a bounce from Pranav. A match-winning partnership from these two. Just 2 runs required now for victory. Pulled away. That's a mighty 6 to bring victory to the Blaster, Bardoli Blaster. Congratulations to them. A magnificent victory in the end. Well fought. And the man bringing it home, of course, that man to the right of your screen, Sandeep, with an unbeaten half century. And of course, Pranav ending with the match with a 6-26 not out to him. A victory for Bardoli Blaster. The Canadian 11, they lose their opening match of the 2024 LPS cricket tournament here at the lovely Paramveers Cricket Complex. Both players walk off and they shake hands with members of their own team and also the opposing team. Congratulations are in order for Bardoli. Players just getting back into safety of the dugout. So that's it from us on day 1 here from ground number 4. We're signing off. Victory here for Bardoli. PF Roy. They won the first game on this ground this morning. And the second by 42 runs. The second game goes to Bardoli Blaster by 7 wickets. I thoroughly hope that you enjoyed this production by Cricket 360. Remember, tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, you can join us again for more action. Bye for now.